Alrighty guys, yours truly is set up and ready to roll. So without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with tonight's stream. Hey all you lovely panda neckos out there, it is yours truly, Crystal and Rose here, and I am finally back with some Final Fantasy XIV. With the heat not killing me this time. So if you're wondering where I was the past couple of days, first off, there's actually a YCH I have cooking up behind the scenes, so eventually you guys will be seeing it either through my Discord or I will be posting it on Twitter as well. So I'm gonna eventually set up emergency commissions for the YCH, which I will be explaining probably on Tuesday or through probably during stream on Tuesday. So you guys will get more insight onto what's that about, and yeah. But yeah, who would have thought that the heat and humidity would have made you feel so drained? Like, bro, I am telling you right now, it's as much as I love summer, don't get me wrong, but like just the heat and humidity itself I just don't like at all. I just hate it. But I'm just glad that I'm able to pick up streaming and all that. So in the summer, blasphemous. I mean, granted it's already August, so happy August to all of you lovely panda neckos out there. Hopefully you guys are staying hydrated and staying cool, because man, if we're having such a really hot and humid summer, guaranteed it's gonna be a really frigid and cold winter. So hopefully you guys are prepared for that when the freaking burn months come around, because man, I am not ready for that. And also I want to give shout outs to all of my for the lovely follow. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are doing well. I appreciate your follow. But yeah, so we're gonna be continuing on with the story for the MSQ for Shadowbringers, which I believe are 22 quests away till the end of Shadowbringers, and then it'll be post content. So I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to it. And of course, some of you, if not all of you, might notice some audio changes, because as some of you might have already known if you follow me on Twitter, shout outs to Mr. Midnight for getting me these lovely Razor Cracking Kitty V2 Pro headset. This fucking headphones are lovely, and I'm already loving using them already as is, because honestly the first Razer headset that I had was a Razor Kraken Tournament Edition, so that was my first ever Razer headset. But now that I'm upgraded, and of course saying goodbye to my Corsair headset, because apparently some of you might have noticed there were some audio glitches and issues, because apparently, if you're wondering, on the band of the Corsair headset, apparently it was cracking. So I guess whatever wire was there, it was also being affected. So I think it was about time that I replaced my headset, considering that it's almost been a year since I had it. Because the only reason why I had it was because what's it called, because for those of you that don't know, I actually took part in an esports club at my college, and I needed a headset to bring with me to the arena. But seeing as though I was mostly at home just playing and stuff like that, I mean, I still had it, but for like game days and stuff like that, I would go to the arena with my headset. So there was that. So yeah, did that goober Sora tell you it was their birthday? Oh no, they did not actually. They did not tell me it was their birthday, and it was a super important cable in that section of the headphones apparently. Oh yeah, it was. So if you guys might have noticed, like with the game audio, like it sounded very glitchy and it sounded really bad. So yeah, thank you Frusk for pointing that out every once in a while, because I didn't even realize it, because you know I'm just playing and stuff like that, so I don't easily notice it. And the thing was too that I noticed is that every time, like let's say I would watch Vlad's screen share right on Discord, occasionally I would overhear like this popping static noise, and it was getting very annoying, and I was like, yeah, there's something wrong with this headset. So I guess apparently in time, seeing that it was the fucking first day of the month, because apparently Vlad ended up ordering it a day before August 1st, and of course it was on sale. And the thing is that, for those of you that don't know, August 1st is National Girlfriend's Day. So I guess in a way he kind of wanted to surprise me, and I'm kind of grateful that he had sent this over to me, because I don't know how much longer that Corsair headset would have lasted, because I guarantee you, if I still had that and freaking God forbid something were to happen, and if that headset were to break like midstream, I would have been very devastated. But then again, I still have my old Razer Kraken headset, which I use for VR, so you know, it's fun. I've had it before with a different pair. It wasn't like a constant static, that'd be one thing. It's just loud static noise that lasts for like a split second at best. Yeah, like it's never happened like with my other headsets. It's just that one specific headset, which is weird, and it has never actually happened with my old pairs of headphones. So the fact that I was able to snatch the Razer Kraken Kitty V2 Pro headset and just being able to test it, because I tested it with Valorant, and honestly it sounds so good. Like the sound quality was amazing at best. So guaranteed, if my old Razer Kraken headset lasted me till I used the what was it, the wireless Kitty headset, and then the Corsair, guaranteed, I'm pretty sure, of course I'm gonna be taking care of these, because bro, these look fucking amazing. I will definitely do my absolute best to take care of these, because bro, not only are they stream interactive, but I also found out that it has replaceable like ears on top of it. So like the ones that I have on my headset right now are the cat ears, so I can also put bunny ears, and then I could put bear ears if I wanted to change it. But of course, you know, me being a cat person, I'm just gonna be leaving it on there for the time being. So yeah, and of course Mr. Midnight notified me that he's AFK, so we are gonna be here for a while. But yeah, but other than that, that's pretty much all there is to it. But again, I will be, at least hopefully by tomorrow, I can probably get the emergency YCH done, so I can post it and send out the word for it. So yeah, so hopefully you guys are staying safe as usual, and we are gonna get right into it. So sit back, relax, and enjoy tonight's stream. So again, we're just gonna be waiting for Mr. Midnight. But other than that, like I said, so far I'm really enjoying these headphones for the most part. So I'm honestly glad that I was able to get these for sure. But yeah, since we ended up doing the what was it, that role quest line last time, and of course I restarted my Ethernet this time, so I'm crossing my fingers there won't be any internet issues, but can't really say for sure if it'll happen. So we'll just see what happens when the time comes. So yeah, haven't played Final Fantasy in a while either, so I'm a little all over the place because the stupid heat and humidity are killing me. I hate it. I don't love it. Ugh. And also, I did forget to mention, this headset also, it's pretty good to have, especially, if it's like, let's say it's like really, if you have a lot of background noise, but when you put on this headset, it kind of like suppresses it really good. And to kind of to kind of emphasize on it, apparently I was just doing my own thing, and next thing you know, Mama Floof tries to talk to me. I'm like, wait, what? And then I turn around and she's like, and I was like, oh, she's right there. So that much you can tell. It's very, very good with suppressing noise, but I have to be careful with that. So yeah, just being able to use this now feels like a dream. It's literally a fucking Razor Kraken 2.0 upgrade, and I can literally be my fucking 3D VTuber just having this headset. So it's fun. It's real fun. Wait, is this man even on? Oh, he is. Okay, I just wanted to double check because I know, because apparently Vlad was on Once Human, which I'm still kind of on the fence about on wanting to play the game, so I'm not 100% sure if I'll be playing it. But you know, still on Zenless Zero, which I still love. So I have to see where I need to go, and of course, last time when I streamed Final Fantasy, there was a lot going on. So if any of you that are watching stream have missed out on last stream or any of my previous Final Fantasy streams, be sure to head on over to my YouTube channel, as I have those VODs up in playlists. So be sure to check that out. Just gotta play the waiting game. Still can't get over the music change in this area, because that shit spooked the living shit out of me when we finished that quest. Right before the ladder quest, bro. Me and the boys finished our fight session. How did that go, Wolfie? Did you have fun? It was a quote-unquote chilling experience. Oh, nah. Not you trying to pull the fucking... Not the puns, bro. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was just gonna say fuck it, I'm not gonna stream, but I was just like, since it's not fucking hot and humid as shit compared to the past 2 days, I'm just like, I might as well just stream anyway. Plus, I kind of wanted to continue forth with Shadowbringers content and just see where everything else goes. Seeing as though, you know, we finally had access to the Eulmore crystal. So I just wanted to see how everything else will unfold, and seeing if there's anything I should be wary about. I got a little clip of the preview. It's short, so nothing too long for you. Fair enough. I'll probably watch it like after stream for sure. Yeah, I'll probably watch it after stream. But as I had mentioned before, jokingly, quote unquote, freaking Eulmore and some parts of this realm definitely feel like it would be something out of my lore. Because if you couldn't already tell the theme according to my panels and my overlays and stuff, like I can imagine some parts or places in my lore being somewhat similar to like this, because I really love the concept of how Eulmore looks and everything. Like, it feels like you're in a fucking fever dream if you will. Especially with Ilmeg and Pelusia, like everything about it is like very, very well thought out. And honestly, I'm trying not to spoil myself with like Dawn Trail stuff too, because I know I'm going to eventually get there. Same thing with Endwalker 2, which is the next DLC we're gonna be diving into when we get to it. But I know I'm also trying not to rush the story at the same time, because that's a whole lot of shit of lore just dropped right in front of me to even indulge into. So I have to hold myself back a little bit. Plus, I have other things to attend to anyway, so at least I will be busy with it. So I'm not trying to spoil myself with further endgame content, even though I've seen a whole bunch of people with like the new like tech wear outfit and, you know, the minions and all that other stuff. So I honestly can't wait till then. Can't wait.
Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait.
Mr. Midnight, hello.
Mr. Midnight, hi.
You're finally here. Teleport to me so we can continue.
I wanna...
Unless you have something to do beforehand.
Well, I don't know.
Do you?
Do I?
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know either. You tell me.
Teleport your ass over here right now.
I'll put my ass somewhere, if that's what you want.
No! Black! No, that's not what I meant. What the fuck, bro? I need to lower your Discord volume. Holy fuck. It peaked. It peaked.
As it should be.
It's because I have a different headset. I have to adjust my headset settings a little bit.
Did you let them know the headset?
Yeah, I talked about it. I told them about it.
Nice. Yeah, sorry, I got hungry, so I made some eggs and spam.
Eggs and spam? Wow! Breakfast for dinner? We love it!
No, more like protein.
Let me see,
Plus, why one time eat the food that I actually make at work?
You're right.
Yeah, if nobody knows this, but I actually make spam, or mouse spam, IRL.
Men's works in a factory, but specifically spam.
Oh, I help make it, I don't specifically help.
It still counts, bro.
I press buttons.
So the next time you eat spam chat, think of Mr. Midnight, because that's his doing.
Hold on. The way that you make that sound, yeah, next time you eat meat, think of me. Like you're eating canned meat. That sounds horrible. That sounds really bad. You can thank me, but don't think of me.
I mean...
Like, whoa. I mean, unless that's your kind of thing, then sure, go ahead. I won't stop you. Whatever gets your trips a going.
She wants everyone to think of Vlad when they're having the spam gas.
Bruh.
Ain't no freaking way, Wolfie. That sounds so bad.
She's the one that came up with that one.
Hi, sir. Mr. Midnight. Mr.
Oh, no.
Midnight.
What?
Gonna do the thing?
Explode? Sure.
No!
Damn, I'm not blue mage. I need to get blue mage for that.
No! Flathead!
Aw.
Do the thing.
What is this? Hold on.
Wait, it's just like her pog drinks. She's speaking from experience.
Apparently.
Oh no, bro. Oh no. Ain't no way. You gonna do the thing?
I was reading something on this Twitch. Oh my god, Twitch, stop with the fucking apps.
Do the thing that everybody likes.
Everybody likes it, don't you like?
Just do the thing,
I
damn
am
it.
speaking for everybody.
Fuck you.
Speaking for everybody.
Yay!
Bieber.
What?
Oh no, what the fuck? Stand. There we go.
You always have to do the thing when we're streaming Final Fantasy.
Do I?
Yes.
Do I?
Do it again.
What the fuck? No. No.
What? Rude. Please.
Holy crap, how far back am I in your stream? Jesus. Hold on.
Why are you running into me?
The first time she's
Wolfie! Stop! No! Why? Yay! Thank you!
Alright, talking to boy.
Oh, wow. Okay. Apparently. Wait, at least. Bruh.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh,
I
I
was
forgot.
gonna invite you! Okay. God damn it.
Oh, he had, okay.
I
one thing of
tried to
dialogue.
invite you to party, but never mind. You
It's all
disappeared.
good, it's all good.
Anyway.
It's because I'm next to him. It's all good. He has like one thing of dialogue.
The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Leia. And Lucian. Yeah, totally
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
forget that you were
involved.
there.
Yay, I exist.
Wait, hold on. I need to adjust my chair. Hold on. A second. Wait, I sent you a party invite. Hold on.
Because I was in dialogue.
Ree!
It wouldn't let me join.
Man.
Man! Well, shush. We're in party now.
I guess
Every time-
we're... Oh, we're actually going back to Calusia now.
Every time I look at her health difference, you are like a child compared to me.
What?
No, look at her health difference.
113k. Man, you tanky as fuck, bro.
Nah, more like I'm thick as fuck.
Damn, you're thick?
I'm dummy thick, walking around with the cheeks clapping of them ass. I alert the guards every time I clap and every time I move.
I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't know how to feel about that, Mr. Midnight. You concern me.
You can blame Frost. He's the one that bought me the armor set.
He wanted to make you tanky, boy.
This was before Dawn Trail, so imagine.
Well, true.
There it is. Wow!
Let me escort you, sir, to where we need to go.
There you go. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
There you go. Even though we're slow as shit.
It's okay. Also, we need to go to two different locations. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? Two different locations?
Wait, two?
Oh, that's because I was currently trying to do the aetherite stuff for this area.
Oh, that's why.
I forgot. I don't think we have all the aetherite.
No, not in Calusia. We still need to,
We have 2 of them accessible. I forgot the story is going to allow us to get to the other area. There's currently a mining elevator or whatever it looks like. Some sort of elevator. This thing we're stuck on.
What is this?
I have to get into it because there is a ingredient I need to get to that's on the other side of this. Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh man, what's up?
Bruh.
What? I mean, serious. I mean, if you think about it, Astrologian is technically just a duelist. You got your cards on your side pocket, which is kind of like your risk thing that they have in there. There you go, but it's on your hip. Actually, I've seen a Twitter post of somebody making that where, but instead of it being Yu-Gi-Oh, it's Magic the Gathering.
Oh, bruh, that's more accurate though.
Or he's playing in a Magic the Gathering tournament in this outfit specifically.
As an astrologian, bro.
Yeah, I laughed at that.
Leia, Lucian, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Yushol and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we will prevail upon thee to procure lumber. My thanks. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock. Then mount yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. I have to go down there? It's the dodo bird. It's a blue dodo bird. Definitely have to do ether current stuff off stream then. When we get the chance.
Okay. I'm surprised the aetherite current Cliff needs to as well.
Where?
Well, no, we had you get it at the right here. Let me just talk to this guy.
Oh there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra.
We're sinners now?
Apparently. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, less you can do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for the good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask, Grit Hill for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. So we're taking inventory. Got it. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items.
Right. So, we're this all-powerful, you know, warrior of light or whatever. And, you know, and our business is to get on top of an island and stuff like that. And now we're on a quest where we have to take inventory on lumber, and holy shit, the nodes.
Also, thank you for the head pencil, Phil. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kill. Thankies.
Like, we could be out there killing monsters or saving people, and now we're taking inventory?
Apparently so. I don't remember this being part of it.
I mean, if it's to help, you know, save the world and shit, sure, but you count 11 points.
You just have to look around for the planks. If we can find it, that is. Is that around this building here? I'd actually be surprised if it was over here. Curious. Oh, that's out of bounds. So it's not here. I have to... Wait, what did you do?
I think this might be for something else.
I was about to say, wait.
I'm just waiting. I'm letting you find them.
That's if I can find them, that is. Wait, are they... I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be up here because that's out of bounds. Yeah. Oh, never mind. There's one over here. There's a stack here.
Where's here?
Go back up where we came from. Yeah, go up the ramp and then go to where I am. Make a right. Over here. You're doing a service for all U-Hauls out there. Not all heroes are caves. 24. So that's like 35, right?
Nothing up here.
Nothing? Okay. Where could the last one be? Is it? I doubt it. Yeah, there's nothing here. So it's down there. So the last one has to be down there. Somewhere. I don't know where. Ow. Okay, that's out of bounds, so I'ma just go around. Where is it? Would have been so quirky if they put it under there, but it's not. Damn, where's the last set of lumber? What the fuck? Let me know if you find it. Yeah, so it's not over here. Where's my mount? Come here. Actually, wait, don't tell me it's in here. Hold on. Taking stock for FFXIV, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted though. Rotted through though, so we tossed them out. Oi, Rithil, another load's just arrived. 13 planks are all told, but 1's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here, and be sure to let FFXIV know as well. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. You jot down the details of the conversation. Oh, so we had to talk with him. Okay. So that was actually part of it. I just double checked just to be sure. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? Holy shit. Okay. So there's 35 from what we counted, and then it was
150.
150. So you're
No.
68, right? So wait.
What?
35 plus 12. Unless it's counting the ones we found.
Now you minus the 9 that we're ratting.
Oh shit, yeah. 68 minus 9. Like 50 something, right? I could be wrong. Not you pointing out 69, Wolfie. So there were 10 that are rotten. Oh my god.
106?
Is it 106?
Yeah, I just flicked the reach option.
Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Oh wow, good job, Vlad. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fear puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your number. What else do you need it for anyway? You're serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful! I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Now we have to go back. What if we itched, we'd scratch, so you scratch my hands and I'll scratch yours, bro.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know. I thought the saying was, if you got my back, I got yours. Or something like that. Ugh. Close enough. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate. Their hopes spurring us even ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face.
Yeah.
Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Okay, Wolfie, this isn't Danganronpa now. My god. Actually, Vlad, it reminds me of those, what was it? The mobs in, a raid we did one time. With the math stuff.
Would you look at that?
Huh?
The citizens of Yulemore engaging in
The robots that are together.
Manual
A little bit, not really,
Who
but
would
a
have
little
thought it
bit.
possible?
It's been a while.
Not that Wolfie. I was talking about the robots that aren't
the most
working.
reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve.
Such a genius idea towards those who are thou
achieved just
masochists, bruh.
To my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
I don't know about that, Emmett. You still seem shady to me, sir.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart could be broken, then so could mine.
God damn it.
When the world was whole, we had family, friends, mates. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Wolfie, I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. Is this story going anywhere?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Boy, those are fighting words, Wolfie. Better watch it.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch?
What?
Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
Emmett, why are you asking me? I have no single clue.
Underneath the cow.
How very interesting.
Mans has not revealed to any of
Working out
us.
what it means. Until next time.
Are you sure about that, Wolfie?
Oh, I knew you could
Oh.
do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
I love Chai. She's precious.
It's alive.
Man reveals he watches Calvito. Oh
I don't know
no.
if you remember, but when we first met in this
Bruh.
world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
Alright, sir, we need to take your jam away from you.
All
You
of which
clearly have
is
an
a long
addiction,
way of saying-
bruh.
Don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Mans didn't even bother to clean his stuff. He just left it there.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again. The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. And terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
And here we are. At top rung. The others should arrive here long. Alphino! Leia! Lucian! Come up here! There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Wait. Oh? I have to go up? Oh, I thought you I was waiting for it. Get over here. Is it? Wait, I have to look at it. Is it up here? Oh wait, there's a lookout point. Hold on. Let's get this one first. Do/lookout.
I only have that unlocked.
Oh wait, do you not? Oh shit, you don't have the viewpoint stuff unlocked.
I don't know where to find that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll tell you later. I was gonna say because there is an NPC you can talk to unlock the viewpoint stuff. There's a village over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look. Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. Okay. Mysterious person, you say? Where could they be? Oh wait. Is that a shoe bill? The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person Alice saw. Okay. It's not them. So... Oh, they wouldn't be there. let me know if you find them.
I'm found it.
Where?
Look towards the rocks.
Rocks. Oh! There you go. He blended in so well with the fucking ground. I didn't see him. You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. I didn't even realize that was on fucking... Ah! Okay. What was it? Why don't you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Where do we have to go? That's where we need to go? Oops. Can I jump from here? Oh, I can. Okay. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning.
Yeah, and we're just rummaging through everything.
Ah, you got in the way. There we go. You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however, the door refuses to budge.
Look at how they say over here being a creep. Oh, come here. See her?
Yeah.
Look at her being a creep.
Yeah, I'm totally not stalking you or anything through the window here. Inside. Half empty cup. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. What news? Were you able to find anything of note? People are still definitely living here. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say this very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived from being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gulch broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So Vothri is a Sin Eater, and he fled to Mount Gulch. This is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, will you request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area? If we are to confront Valkyrie, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulch. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from the mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Leia, Lucian, and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh? Very well then. Just take care out there. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. Oh, I leveled up. Let's go. Oh, I learned a new skill apparently.
Nice. What was that?
Ooh, that's cool.
What was that?
That is my rainbow drip skill. So it deals unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with the potency of 1,000 for the first enemy and 85% less for all remaining enemies. And apparently it's supposed to grant white paint. It says when Rainbow Bright is active, Rainbow Drip can be cast immediately and its recast timer is reduced. This action does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Upon execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills and magic actions.
You said it's called Rainbow Drip.
Yeah, Rainbow Drip. That's my level 92 skill. The one that I just got.
No. Utilizing this. Wait, hold on. How do you activate Rainbow Bright?
Rainbow Bright. It has to be one of my skills, I think. Just not too sure what it would be. That's something else.
Just curious because depending on how, because when it says when Rainbow Bright is active, Rainbow can be cast immediately, and its recast timer is reduced, meaning you could potentially spam this, or at least keep it active in the rotation.
It has to be one of my skills, but I'm not too sure.
Oh well, don't worry about it.
Figure it out.
Also, just realize you're a level behind me now.
Oh yeah. What do you look at that?
Hey, I took the dedication to level up longer than you.
Well, I haven't used Summoner in a while because I wanted to learn Picto.
Well, I'm kind of forced. Hi, lady. Come here, often, girl. Hey, I was talking to you.
Sir?
Hi. We're trying to get to know her, you know?
She's a Sin Eater! Are you kidding me? You're insane. So you want to become a Sin Eater?
You can eat something, that's for sure.
Sir, I'm gonna have to kill you then if you're gonna become a Sin Eater. Whoa.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few Sin Eaters out there.
Wait, I'm a cipher sort. Alice say, what is that supposed to mean, bro?
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gould, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many Sin Eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oh wait, the Exarch is here.
And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
Wait, why is he here too?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Wow.
Well, it seems flying is off the
All
table.
them ladies.
God damn it, Blood.
If we've
Hey,
learned that
girl.
much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
I'm about to blindfold you.
Wait, what?
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful.
So you're not distracted.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
And they've been,
Master
you know,
Alphino
lonely.
waiteth for us atop run.
What the
Whither
hell,
should we make our
man?
way?
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we have to run all the way back there. Joyful. Wait, we might as well tune this crystal then. Shit. Since we're here. Unless it's not gonna allow us, but I'm gonna double check. Oh wait, attune it, Vlad. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulch. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Oh boy, another coffer! Jesus Christ, we have too many. Ah, there's gonna be more. Fuck.
What happened?
Coffers ahead.
Yeah.
God damn.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
I love her.
We mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it.
I got an idea.
But if the person will come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
I got an idea.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Vlad, I hate to say this, but this is you.
Right?
Your logical thinking!
You still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
I hate them, bruh. That's you.
Down below, it would take decades, if not a nice century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
What them hands do?
Oh, well, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
When man thinks logically, that's Vlad in a nutshell.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case,
I feel like young and you
I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium With thy permission, Exarch.
Wait, what'd you say?
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaranth and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
The answer, sir, is yes. The artist often known as assistants.
Ah, the artist. Oh, no.
I love that.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been...
Oh, bro. Answer is
So
always
as you
yes.
can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Oh.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole
Damn,
world
you
with
still.
us.
Fuck. Damn,
I
you
take
really
it
had to
he
put
will
a
be
huge
assisting Master
burden
Chief.
on him. Holy crap.
Though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
He looks so defeated, bro.
He's like, what did I get myself into? And she's just like, yeah, you can do it. It's like me and you in a nutshell.
Literally.
I'll tell you that. I'll come over and be like, yeah, I just got myself into some shit mess. And you're like, I believe in you. You can do it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved?
No.
Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your talus. A bit of advice I've learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stroke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Chai Nuz. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Oh, fine. Okay. Apparently this is what we're doing. Shit. Chai Nuz is plagued with self-doubt. Oh, shit. I can't do it. No one can. A talus of that size? Ugh, no one's even dreamt of it. Oh shit. last one? Oh shit, nope, that wasn't it. Oh, it's simple as that, is it? You say some magic words and I can suddenly do the impossible? Don't make me laugh. Hynos is plagued with self-doubt. Fucking shit, bro. As I said, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bodily likely to give it. Crystal's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Hynos is plagued with self-doubt. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan.
Yeah. I motivated the man.
It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. Yes! Okay. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as the task is, it's simply a matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. China still harbors some misgivings. But realistic or no, there is no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together. I'll protect you, I'll protect everyone. We could build Talos for battle. I'll protect you, I'll protect everyone. Oh, I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well, you made your conviction clear, and I'm assured in spite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly if nothing else. Hynos is feeling somewhat optimistic. Still, I find it astounding that you can have such certainty given the circumstances. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such grueling struggle? Obviously to protect those I love. Simple as that. Did we do it? China's is burning with motivation. Let's go! We did it! Yes! We did it! Yes. Yes! By the gods, I can do this! I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No! Wherever you go, I'm going too! Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what if man is not an idealistic creature? It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Darling, like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Yeah, Vlad, you can do it.
Nah.
You can do it. Are you getting on? There we go. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulge by the means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come out here and ask for my cooperation? You've every right to be upset. Valtteri is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulch. You have my word. I'll set work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show to the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of the Dallas Stoneworks will deliver. Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'll be much obliged if you could see to the procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that will that shall embrace with very firmament. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thulls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they will be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Thulls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamot, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you, then. The variety of ore doesn't matter, so as long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Okay, so we can just teleport there. So, this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Oh my god, they actually are! Let's go. Lally ho! Lally ho? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones? What did you say? Come, let's try again. Lally ho! Lally ho! Is he gonna do it too? Yes, he did it too! Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. I know it was. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Ball family. May we speak with Chief Zamot? Why, yes you may. I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. But they're so cute though. I love it. Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. Firstly, I need to make sure you're worthy by a means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy passed down through the line of Thol. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial which tests the 3 traits all good miners can do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You will be given a slingshot which you must use to shoot dwarves at where helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you! Lally-ho! You must be the challenger, the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. Okay. That's a shoe bill. I have a funny feeling you're gonna find it before me, Vlad. Oh wait, it's over there. Fuck, athlete. What? I missed? Bruh. At least I found him. Nice shooting. Keep it up. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Hey, that's the way. Next time it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time, there will be them as wearing the right helm. You shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let the stone fly. Okay. Oh, he's wearing the right one. See it? Is it here? Oh no, wait, he's right here. I'm out of there. I know where you're at. Whee! Well done! A fine show of discernment and dexterity. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now, and get on with putting an end to all the strangeness of late. You good, Vlad? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. It's plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Insert song here, Vlad. We're going digging. Did you know that Calusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still about there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is sure in the, Duergar's tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Pretty sods claim the place is theirs, and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs, but I could go on forever about those hornless horsens. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge? We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Karut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulch, but I didn't know why. I think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Karut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with the pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. What put him in the thick of the battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a sling. It's true. I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please? Please let me go with you. I'll take care of you. You take care of the ore. so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Karot, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. So, with you in our company, they will be more spectacle than a concern. The Duragar's tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Okay.
Ah.
Oh. Oh my god, there's so many sin eaters everywhere. Jesus Christ.
Ah, so many.
Whoa, okay. Oh boy, more sin eaters. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we? My god, hello. Big one. Oh, big sin eater, bro. Oh dear. No. Oh. That was a save. Let's go. Wait, Vlad, where are you at?
Oh, I continue. I didn't know if it was still stuck in part of the instance.
Oof. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sun Eaters come. Right, follow me, please. I will take you to the Duragar's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Oh wait, I have to invite you back. Where are you? There you go.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you are there. Hold on. Let me catch up real quick.
No, wait, I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was still part of the instance.
Oh, good. I can catch up. I'm on my way. Oh wait, there's an ether current. Hold on. Get the ether current if you haven't already. Wait, you ready? Blood?
What?
You ready?
Oh.
There's an ether current over there if you haven't gotten it already.
Where? Oh.
Yeah, on the cliff.
You can continue.
Okay. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool. Ah, there!
thugs with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first.
Be not so hasty, Kurut. The animosity between you two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed?
Aye! I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is.
We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then.
Ah! I can see straight through me! Right, digging we go!
Let us not be idle either. Though Kurut cannot be seen, he still may be heard. I would aid him by removing some few dogs from the field. To that end. Dream powder, as you may recall. We used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. We used it in Yulmore too. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well. You might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Okay, we have 2 minutes. Okay, we have to go... Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. All work and no ale makes something, something, and I'm spent. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. Why, we have done all that we can. Let us await Kurut's return.
I'm back!
That's a big bag, bro.
This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or I shall go and dig up some more?
I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Kurut. Let us carry this back to... Uh-oh. Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there?
That's Glag! Chief of the Gogs!
You're one of the Thols. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy. One after the next, I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thol scum shulking about? It's a spineless act befitting you limp beards.
What? I won't stand for that insult! Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly taped ale.
Dog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Thols have hanging from your faces. Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. You perchance have some dream powder left. Enough to put an end to this. Then let us put to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What the swivin? And he's asleep. Forgive me, Karut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talus awaits its heart. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, so we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of China's. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Karut back to Tomra? My thanks. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Okay, go back here.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
What did you do?
Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have accepted that teleport.
Oh wait, did you not accept the thing?
No, I did not.
Oof. Yeah, you should probably go back then.
You're gonna have to wait like 10 whole minutes,
That's fine. I can wait. No worries. I mean, you'll be able to explore that part of the map anyway, so might as well.
None of my concern, so this is kind of inconvenient for me.
Fair enough. Whatever you say.
I wasn't paying attention. This music is starting to get on my nerves because it's so loud.
I just want to see what quests are here anyway, since I'm here while waiting. You have food, but not what I wanted. Yes, you have it. Okay, so I have it now. What do you have? Nope. Laddie-ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then?
I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now.
Good to hear that young Corrupt was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying that they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we've reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at the top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing it. Wait, was that? I think this might be for something else. Oh god.
Oh, where are you at? Oh, you're still there.
I feel like I might have went the wrong way, but...
Yeah, you did.
Fuck! This is for a side quest.
Yeah.
No, it's because I accepted an Aetherite, quest, that's why. I might as well, since I'm here. bad. I didn't even think that was... Oh, it's over there, that's why. You know what? I'm taking Mountain Zoo with me.
Nope. I didn't realize you went past me. Okay. I was waiting for you, but you just... Okay.
I thought you would have known.
No. So... I was so used to you just grabbing me along.
Well, you were on a mountain already. My bad, Chief. Okay. Look, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Green recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yomoran soldiers no less. So, as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you have, you two have exactly what we needed. Exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Hey Juju, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nice to see you. Fled, it's our gremlin friend!
Mm-hmm.
Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Actually, I'm here to give it to you. Oh ho! You clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Lad, it's the Amaro, I just realized. Greetings. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inns at Journey's Head. After Knight returned to Amarang, we've noticed a change in our patients. The transformation has halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when Who Should Come Along by Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I too have a great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. I'm Magnus. We've come. in case you're wondering, Ruth John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he had gone ahead. Ah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Well, lucky for you, I have some right here. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Carring isn't exactly in my stock and trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's rebuild a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Staff? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant talus comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley you could push! Imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the talus is for. Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're about to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Ready to do our bit. We're just need to do tools to do with it. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We've got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no talents we can't build. I still haven't repaid you an Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure if I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot. Look lively. My thanks. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to the Sin Eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let's see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Northrend. Ooh, more paint! Let's go! Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you know other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the talus with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Okay, now I can carry with me.
Okay.
What? Let me carry you with me. figured I'd do it now. You? Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to the positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, peace notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time, honored traditions. But I would mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis, but given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult with my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones? And Warrior of Darkness, for good luck, may I ask you imbue one as well? Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you'd be so kind. A familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Warrior of Darkness. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadio. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the talus where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the talus awakens and the mount to Mount Gulch is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Be assured. Oh, wait, you need to use the bathroom? Okay. Be assured that I do, all which I require lieth in this land. I trust you, Urianger. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too I do pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We've managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrent for this endeavor. That is a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Wow, that's like a lot of dark blues, bro. Probably do storm blue then. Actually, let me just see. I'm just curious. Void blue. I mean, that's not bad. Like a navy blue. I'm gonna just put it in my saddlebag, as I clearly don't have enough room. Oh, the next quest is... Oh, it accesses a dungeon too, I just realized. Okay. Getting closer to the end. But we might as well keep going when Mr. Midnight is back. Ugh. Probably gonna lower the music for the time being. What are you? Or I'll probably just mute it for the time being. Ugh. Already 11:12. Ugh, I need more colder water than that. What? Blah, 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 blah. Probably explore some parts of the map while waiting. Is that, bro? Wait, I just realized I'm almost done with this. See something. Where is... Oh. Is it here? No. Either currents. There we go. So there's 2 more I need, actually, now that I think about it. But I'm gonna just... I might as well just go around then. And then come back. probably do that. Hold on. Oh wait, I just realized I can't do it here. Whee! Yes, I discovered part of the map. Actually, let me see where this is. 410 yalms to the west. Do it again. 259. Okay. So it's somewhere over there. I go here. Again? 87. Oh, it's right there. Yeet. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh. Oh. I think there's one more that I need. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
Okay.
Actually, Vlad, come over to me. There's an ether current over here. What do you mean, no?
No.
Bruh.
We're doing dialogue.
Hmm?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Said I was quickly doing the dialogue.
Oh.
You don't know where over here is.
On my map. Or on the map.
Bruh.
You know what I mean? On the map. There's a current up here. If you haven't gotten it. Hi.
Yeah. Too fat.
There's a way over here. There you go.
I'm too fat.
That's your mount, sir. I have to go back. I'm just curious. Where's the last one? Southeast. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna go there now. I need to go and get the quest.
Come along, Mr. Midnight. We have things to do.
Okay, Mom. Hey, Mommy.
Sir. No. No. Mr. Midnight. That's not like you. That is unlike you to call me that, sir. Eee. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you go join them? Oh, and Warrior of Darkness? Thank you. Sir, are you in the box?
No, no, I'm not. No, I'm in your box.
Knock, knock.
No, I thought, I mean...
Knock, knock.
Go away, unless you have treats for me, then go away.
Third time's the charm? Knock, knock.
How many times must I say, go away?
Hi!
Oh. Yeah. I've been squatting.
Hi!
Run away! You'll never catch me now.
Wait, what quest do you have? Hold on. Oh, Ava,
I...
right.
Talk to the skill. Ma'am.
Yes. I'm collecting the
Stop getting
quest.
distracted.
I'm collecting the
distracted.
quest. Leave me alone. I'm collecting the quest. That's Aether Current stuff.
Oh, I'm getting distracted.
The
Is that a
Exarch.
bowl
He
full
went
of
outside a moment.
beans? What?
The Exarch. He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Whoa, that is a big indicator, Jesus Christ.
Man, no, look. What up, beans?
Oh, oh. Those are beans, alright. Bruh. Watch your head.
3 a.m. with the boys looking for beans.
Bruh. You cut off.
For beans.
Beans. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, that's a different thing. Fuck.
What I said, don't get distracted. We're in a
Oh no, I'm looking now. I had to click on the quest. Wait, fearful? Oh. Search for the Crystal X art. Where could he be? Oh, he's behind the rock. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh
Looking at that,
no.
he was inside the ground.
Sir.
Bro, be dead.
Bruh.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Wait, what are you on about, XR?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Sir, you need to rest.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Wait, what? So you're saying that wasn't your body?
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I'll settle matters with the Empire. What I always do, seek out mightier foes, rest a while. What I always do, seek out mightier foes.
In the 100 years they have existed, no one had come close to ridding us of even a single Light Warden. Yet already you yearn for the next challenge. You truly are a world apart from us all. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
It's not funny. God damn it, Frusk. And I have to wait for him, because he's still... Oh. There he is. Gotta wait for him. Actually, hold on. I call it that because no two people call it the same way. Fair enough. That's valid. Oh. I saw that. Good job. Also, Vlad, if you're trying to talk, you're muted. I said good job.
Job.
What, were you gonna give me something?
No, I said I was gonna say I missed clickbacks.
Bruh.
I was trying to click on it and I accidentally slid my mouse a little too much.
Fair enough. Because people pronounce it differently, that's why.
Wait, who the parents know what now?
From Mount Gulch. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived from the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. We get to unlock a dungeon next quest, Fled. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Oh, goody, we're back here. Ugh. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? Family drama! I love that. He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I'm no stranger to his ways. He enjoys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced that I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order as a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon their homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the murmurs mostly well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this forest are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Yea Galvis. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gulch in its grasp. Leia, Lucian, we may be certain that Vault 3 will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to its front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Very well, let us begin.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Here it comes!
He really is a big boy, for sure. It's ginormous. Oh my god, bro. Let's go.
Ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old
God damn.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Wait. Oh my god, it's her! Let's go!
Heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless!
Yes, Titania!
Expressly said yet, what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
And it's also the Amaro too!
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Distant blood noises. Bruh, that's him all the time.
What?
So very, very
What happened?
Russ called you out in chat.
Cheer us up again!
I'm obviously part of this.
Whoa. The big boy is moving mountains. It's huge.
That's what she said.
Oh, he made a bridge. Let's go.
That's what she said.
Thank you, Feul.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
That wasn't Titania, that was Taylor. Oh, hi.
Hey. Let's go.
Onwards, woman.
Damn. Really? Is that what you had to say?
Yeah. I was gonna say something else, but I don't know.
At least I offered to carry you around.
As you should.
Is this the thanks I get?
Okay, good. You didn't hear what I said.
What did you say? Blood.
As you should.
Wow, rude. Wow, you treat me like a servant? That's crazy.
I'm not gonna finish what I wanted.
Crazy, and you're forgetting I'm a sanctuary dream goddess?
Yeah, but even goddesses and gods sometimes become serpents.
That was quite rude.
Look at the Greek gods. They're all technically servants to Zeus, even though they're gods themselves. So,
well, yeah. Shut up!
Or you're a woman.
Bruh. Keep that shit to yourself. Anyway. Everyone is here. Good. The Talus has taken a hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Voth 3's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yam, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with the Master, regardless. For the first!
And when there's a rotten egg.
Bruh.
I like that. I love how they, I said that, and I love how they all look like they're like, yeah, us race.
Oh yeah, I has cookies to eat.
Oh no.
The item that Frost gave me is navel orange cookies. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, anywho.
Alright, let's please not get fucking teammates that are gonna fucking run 20 miles ahead of me. I was doing a dailies. Not dailies, a dungeon to catch up because you went ahead last stream.
Oh, I remember that.
And all of my teammates were going fucking miles ahead of me, and I wasn't even running. They were all trying to sprint ahead, and I forcefully died a couple times.
Oh, we have a bun.
Let me eat a cookie real quick.
So it is you.
It is me. Ah, hi.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Voth 3, we're gonna kick your ass.
What? My fucking thing didn't go off. Spamming my ass. Kill it. That's right. You can take up one. Have a sage.
It's a bun sage.
Let's see if Frost finally got leveled up on
Yeah, that's what I told you before.
No, you didn't. You didn't say anything.
I said Frost got to 79, so in case if you needed help with the dungeon, he could have helped you.
No, you didn't.
I'm pretty sure I said it one time.
Oh, hi. Oh,
Vince
they went
wasn't
flat.
listening.
remember you saying something about first leveling up, but you didn't say what class. I'm gonna level up another.
I need to level up other classes.
You need to expand your fucking roster.
I know, I know.
You know. Stop being a pussy and do it.
Wow, rude? Rude?
Yeah, I pulled that card every time I tell you, hey, right there. Oh
Chat,
no.
Mr. Midnight's being rude.
Yeah. Your goddess, I guess, is being stubborn.
Fuck you, bro.
See, now she's being rude to me.
Bitch.
She's using vulgar language to me.
You're the one who started it, bro.
Everything is in my center. I'm being picked up, cat.
Oh.
What?
That sound when they drop when they die.
What? Sir, are you trying to... are you trying to help or trying to kill? Hi, girl.
What the fuck, bro?
I'm gonna die.
Oh, Siege, no, heal our tank. Please.
You have an insta healer like a spam option. Thank you. Yeah, they just use it. I know I did kind of move in prematurely a little bit there. Should have kept them moving.
Oh, big piss puddle.
Focus the big guys. Single target. Single target.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Bro just said yoink. Oh, I was about to say, you gonna let him go or you gonna just turn him into fucking dough?
Boss number 1. Oh, it's a sin eater.
Excuse me, they're all sin eaters.
It's that one lion sin eater from the palace.
Oh, bro was trying to kill me. I should have moved. I forgot that we've already did this channel. Rose, focus on your single target. Wow. And this, no, I don't know if I should move.
Rising caster. Whoa! Ow!
Oh, I didn't see the rings on the bottom.
It was just a short span when it happened.
No, it was there. It was there for a bit. It's just the thing that I've noticed that a lot of these fights now are is they don't really give us indication. It's all visual. You have to be visual. Move, move, move.
Woo.
Yeah, you have to visually look at the boss and the fight to really determine where it's going. Or wait till you get hit so you know where you look at the little. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm dumb. I should have moved. I already seen it once. See rings on the bottom, move away from it. Oh fuck. And move away from that.
What?
I am at 3
I
stacks.
thought I wasn't in range, bro.
2 more stacks and this boss could potentially.
I love to see it sometimes, but shit, man.
Oh. I'm in danger. Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa, what was that turn?
Oh my.
What was that turn? You saw that, right?
Yeah.
It was just landing and it still was in partly midair before it landed. Before we knew. Move. Move away from the bubbles too. Move away from the bubbles too.
I'm good. Yes! I wasn't in range that time. Let's go.
It's all visually learning.
And to paint the sky and let it rain.
And you paint your enemy. Yay, vulnerability. Okay, now, visuals you move.
Whoa,
You don't
okay.
know if you
I'm
should
good.
move, just move anyway. 9 times out of 10, it's probably something doing something. Stay away from the bubbles.
Oh.
Rusk almost got
Let's
stuck by me.
go! We got it! What's the loots? Ooh, hello. Not for
wait, what
my
is this?
class. No!
Yeah. Hold on.
Damn it.
Forward to menu. What is it?
It's such
Fuck.
a nice top piece, too! I'm gonna
And you
cry.
can get it for Viper if you do.
You know what? Fuck it.
I passed on it. Oh.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get it then.
Come on, friends. What's going on?
My domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Wall things.
Oh my god, Vlad, it's the demon wall!
I just said that. It's an eliminating wall.
Ugh. I thought we were done with you and Eorzea. Come on, man.
I hate to say this, but at least in Final Fantasy, there's like 10 different variations of this.
I mean, true. Kinda
At
like
least not
variety.
in this game. At least not in this game. And like Final Fantasy itself. Like there's like an ice variant, stone variant.
What? 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 Ooh!
Shit, there's even like a spiky wall variant.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it actually broke this time.
Yeah. There's used to be a rumor going around saying that that creature was considered a placeholder because they didn't know where to put it. So
Yeah.
at least in the old games, they would literally just put a wall with a face on it.
What is this? Ring of Healing.
What?
I'll probably
It's not
get
gonna
it
fall or
then.
something, right?
I would hope not.
Seemed like something it would do. Or is this what peak perfection is supposed to?
Filthy creatures!
Oh,
You could say that.
another one of these balls. Hi. Woo! No.
Okay, now I can move. Oh, never mind. Just slightly.
You're gonna be moving there.
I almost went into the fucking boss's range, bro.
Oh.
Okay, now I need to move. Keep it going, keep it going. Blue.
almost did.
Whoa.
I will say I do like this.
I like this.
Don't tell me we get to fight a fucking Rubik's Cube.
I'm lagging. No, game, please. The game. No.
You're lagging like crazy.
I hate this. I hate this. Oh,
Wow.
fuck me, bro.
Wow.
No, my connection. Bro, please. I think we should be good for now. Maybe? Oh.
I'm gonna wait for a bit just in case.
Yeah.
Give it a couple of minutes. The DDoS, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot Final Fantasy got a
Wait, they got a DDoS?
At least that's what I heard that supposedly was happening. I don't know if it was a major DDoS, but yeah.
Give it like 2 more minutes and then should be good.
I'll let them know. Let our friend know. Faces and Kumb. Why? Or you're not supposed to say anything. That's what read the table.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Nah, communicate with them so they know that you're having issues.
Yep. I won't let you. Oh, let's go. At least they're nice about it. What is it doing? What is it doing? What is this?
Cube.
It really is a Rubik's Cube. What does that mean?
Oh, look at the face. So look at the squares and don't stand the way the faces are.
Oh,
You gotta look on the ground. Yeah, it's a Rubik's Cube. So it's gonna change and you gotta stand where it's not. Not in the middle, not in the middle, not in the middle, not in the middle, not in the middle. Or you look on my screen, you look like you're walking towards the middle.
No, I wasn't there.
You were lagging for me then because you were walking towards the middle on my screen. I don't know what this is. Oh, I think we only need one person.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
I
need
think
at
it's just
least
one person. Cube. Oh, he meant cube.
Nope, it's only 2.
Should be fine. What is that? Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm gonna just stay here. Ow.
What? Oh, I get it. We actually did it wrong.
Wait, did we?
So look on its face, yeah, so we need top and bottom, none to the left and right. Top and bottom, none to the left and right. Oh wait, I did it backwards. Ha, I did it backwards. I meant to say left and right, none
Literally went the opposite direction.
I'm directly challenged sometimes. Leave me alone.
Top and bottom. Bro, I'm thinking of this as like fucking Mario Party or WarioWare. Time to play party games with the cube.
On the ruined friendship.
Help is down. Let's go.
Oh, and there's that outfit again.
Give me.
I am righteousness.
Oh, this is for tank. I'm gonna pass it.
Righteousness will prevail.
And righteousness will whip him.
Not you trying to imitate Boss 3, bro. Ain't no way.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
There's enough for me to go around. Don't worry.
It's a very nice place, but like... why is there so much happening? Whoa, no you don't, lady.
Oh, well.
Wait, Tryon? What is this? Whoa. Whoa, but I'm gonna pass, actually. Whee! Actually, Flag, why is this place reminding me of Hamlet from Elsword?
Where's the water?
Except without the water.
There's the marble. Marble.
It's literally, yeah. I mean, Hamlet is literally the city of water, but like, at least with this is like completely different.
Focus on the big guys in the back.
So the big one? Okay.
Yeah, the big ones in the back. They're the ones that's doing the piss bottle shit.
I'll try my best.
Oh, now they're all big guys.
We got this. Keep it going. Ah.
Horrible.
No.
Yeah, I like these dungeons because they have treasure coffiners everywhere, but unfortunately those are mainly accessories.
Ooh, need.
Oh, don't touch the staff. I want the staff, thank you. I really like that staff.
Wow, that's actually a really nice white mage staff. Hold on.
That's what I said, I want the staff.
You're lucky I didn't snatch it, bro.
I would disconnect.
See, if you didn't say anything, I would have just went for it.
Yeah, I realize I'm also a healer main at heart too. Girl trying to snatch up equipment that she's never touched before. That's not fair. Ironically enough, I've been passing the majority of the magic stuff and then letting you have the option.
Fair enough.
Do me a favor and at least let me do that.
Yeah.
Alright, he stole a few things from me already.
Be discouraged.
Wow!
Whoa,
Wow!
whoa,
Wow!
whoa.
What the?
Oh shit.
Wow. Remember to slide cast.
I was on the wrong side. Oh my god. Oh!
Alright, I got it. Go away.
Oh.
Oh, turn into a freeze. Turn into a wolf.
Wow.
Oh, and now I get to the moss.
I didn't even realize it.
Was this fucking Mount Olympus? I just realized.
I was about to say, are we in Athens?
Hi, lady.
What?
Hmm.
Consort of sin.
Forgiveness, whatever that's. What is that? Forgiveness of obsession, was it?
Something like that.
Whatever the fuck that's called.
Forgiven obscenity.
I'm not even progressed.
It's Santorini. Get it right. Huh? Whoa.
Ah.
Careful.
I lift my hand off my keyboard for a second and then
Damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Don't care what it takes. What the fuck did it?
Whoa.
Holy.
Oh, crap.
What? I was not paying attention to what the fuck that was when I was standing at the perfect. Oh, I'm done.
All good.
Remember the visuals. Always be eyeballing what the boss is.
Huh? What?
One.
Oh, I still get
Somehow
Man.
I dodged that. Somehow I fucking dodged.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
Somehow I'm dodging these. I have no idea how I'm fucking dodging that.
I don't know either.
Balls. Spicy balls. Oh.
What is that delayed?
Our stage got hit by that.
They made the last one so delayed.
And no, it's supposed to be delayed because you dodge everything.
No, I got caught in that. Oh, I was on the edge of it too. is not like the other. Okay, I dodged that one.
Oh, okay, I get. So when they do that, you need to be aware of the real one.
In the middle.
Yeah, so when it does that, you need to be aware of the real one, and you need to gather around the real one more. So not too close. I'm assuming, yeah, someone's winning there. Oh, never mind. So we need to go to the one that's sticking out more. This one is, yeah, let me make a move.
Oh, wait. There we go.
And by the way, you can always cancel a
Yeah,
limit break by
I
moving.
literally moved, so. Okay, what's the loot? Ooh.
Oh, kind of samurai.
Bracelet of Slaying? Ooh. Okay. I'll probably pass on that one.
Sure. I'll take it. Oh, you got the bracelets, damn.
Oh,
Again,
fair enough.
for a melee class.
Yay, our sage gave me a command. Let's go.
Sexist.
What? Bruh. Leave me alone.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Mans can't hide no longer. And this is voice acted, so I'm gonna leave them.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your heads?
Why is that echo so bad?
Your wickedness, you stand to gain
Being a melee DPS in that dungeon is miles better than being a healer. Fair enough.
Trust fate to me. There would have been peace for all. You.
Oh, I skipped it.
Peace assumes many forms. And I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means.
So the one that I skipped, had you only entrusted your fate to me, there would have been... Oh, what was it? You could have lived in bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose. That's what I skipped over.
Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear that.
Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts, They know what they want for this world.
Interesting.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Oh, another dungeon. Okay. Oh boy.
Ah.
Another dungeon.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, it's the one after the one we just did, so.
No, I think this is the same one.
Is it?
You forgot that this...
Oh. I did. Oh well.
Forgot. You did this every time. Rip. That's why I was like, wait a second, then I misclicked.
Defile mine.
My bad.
Swear to God, I'm about to walk backwards at this.
I have to remember to clear my stuff. My bad.
And don't worry, I catch myself doing it all the time too, but usually I'm good at catching it when we start, or you know, when it like triggers, but that time I didn't catch it. Oh well, just run it back.
Sorry!
I mean, honestly, should be saying sorry to Frost. Helpless push. Oh well, give us opportunity to
I was about to say more gear, perhaps?
Also, if this healer goes in and tries to force me forward, I'm not gonna mitigate. If I die, I die. I'm gonna be doing that from now on. If I die, I die. I'm just not gonna mitigate anything. What this person's doing.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna mitigate anything.
Apparently people don't know how to be patient.
If you want the DPS let me die, then I'm just gonna die.
And the fact that they're a sprout too? Ugh. I don't know.
Honestly, to make things even worse, I'm just gonna sit and push puzzle glimpse. You know what? If it does that one more time on me, I'm just gonna kinda understand what we're kind of getting with this now. Needs to stay in one spot. Better yet, I'll just grab group by group, make them win. Should be good. Be patient, young grasshopper. Used to that. Move. Oh, he wasn't even aiming at it. Here comes, watch the ring. Dungeon though. Wow, God. Changed it on me. Move. Right now, this time he's not even bothering even hitting. Most of those attacks are aimed towards me.
Yeah.
Rings. But watch for the bubbles.
Oh, I almost got hit.
Oh no, Fred. Mode, but he
I mean, at least we know what we're doing for this dungeon, so. I mean, I'm okay with it, so.
Well, if that staff comes up again, you can definitely go for it, you know.
Are you sure about that?
I can only give one, so yeah.
Ah! I got hit, bro! I wasn't even...
Yep.
I missed it!
Yep.
Rising caster. I hate this, bro.
Oh, magic.
Magic.
Oh, that's a nice black mage. Oh. Fuck, I really kind of want this.
We're waiting for you, bud.
I don't want this outfit.
Let's
and the
go.
hat, too. Ah, fuck it, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
it!
Everybody gets stuck now.
Sucky sucky.
Yummy, yummy. What?
Hey, yo.
Really, honestly, if you get corner. Honestly, it just stay there unless you absolutely need to move. You don't need to worry about moving. As long as everything else is there.
Honestly, you were right. I don't know why I did that, but oh well. Okay.
Don't worry about moving too much. Keep on casting. You need to move out of piss puddles, do that.
Yeah.
It keeps up DPS up better more. I have a tendency of doing that too, so I'm not saying I'm perfect on that too, where, you know, if I'm playing Magic Plus, I like to move backwards more. There's no point in you constantly moving. And constantly moving and still just getting stuck into everything. I mean, this bracelet's for dancers.
Yeah, I aimed it for dancers, so...
I just realized it's also for
trying to get better stuff for my other classes anyway, so...
Well, aim for stuff that you're actually willing to use. Don't aim for stuff that you're not using.
No closer!
Make it harder for other people. I mean, like me. Oh. Actually, not gonna lie, the wall is gonna feed you guys sometimes. Okay. Like I said, just keep on gas. If you get pulled in, don't worry about moving. Move out of the way from
Casting. Give. Okay. Cube time.
Same thing, remember, don't stand on the spot. Corners. I really can't tell if this, our white mage really is.
Oh wait, Frost got it. Okay. I was about to go there, but he got it.
popping bottom, popping bottom, popping bottom, popping bottom. Might as well stay right there, don't move.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Righteousness!
I'm gonna pass on this one.
Righteousness prevail! Can't you do anything by yourselves?
Learning not to go super far ahead because now I'm using my mitigation actually.
Fuck! Give
Scholar book.
Earrings of Aiming. I'll do it. Whenever you're ready, Lud.
Oh, it's an earring. We don't need those. Oh, what the fuck? They grew. If there's anything under level 80, earrings don't matter. So you might as well pass on all of them. And if you want the cosmetics.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Makes a bridge.
Not too long. Oh, he really is. And hey, yeah.
Also, I like the battle music too. So.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Whoops.
Oh, I get it. Okay, so whenever he does that, just stand just a little bit outside it, the ring, rather than any further. So when she does this photo, just stand right on the outside edge of it. You should be able to dodge the other attack that you can barely see.
Yeah.
That's why I was dodging it so easily. Now I gotta find the real one.
Middle.
Yep, stand outside the middle ring. Right outside the middle ring. See what I was talking about?
Yeah.
But you also got hit by the stuff around it. Same thing.
Oh.
Wow, yeah, you didn't move on that.
Well, I didn't know where I was supposed to move.
So you see when it makes circles, kind of like the first boss, you want to not be in the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be kind of with the space in between it. You ended up, you were doing it my first run. Yeah, bowls. I'm assuming it's usually the far end one, yeah. And move back.
What? Bruh.
Wow.
That was rude, game.
Stand just right on the outside of the pistol. Stand right on the outside of the pistol. Find the real one.
Corner.
Over here by me. And kind of right on the edge. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. So don't stand in front of a circle. Don't stand in front of a circle.
There we go. I got it that time.
You were doing really well the first run. You were dodging it.
I don't know what. It literally Bringle Burr, okay.
Fair enough.
First gonna use it? I'm waiting on
if you want, up to you. Don't matter who uses that because it's magic.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. There we go. Jesus Christ. Anyway. That's the loot.
Bro.
Ninja? Mmm.
You really want it?
I could pass on it.
I got it. I come in. Okay.
Okay, I have to make sure to actually clear it this time.
Make sure you clear it this time.
Brain
All
Gober.
good. All good. I've done it several times.
Crown of the Immaculate. Wait. Did we not just...
What?
Oh no,
No,
we didn't do it. Hold
it's
on.
a trial. It's a trial.
I have it selected this time.
Make sure you just click clear selection just in case and then select. Reselect.
There. There. Okay, I got it. Let's go. Please! I just want to get through this. Ah! There. Let's go. Oh, there he is. Ugh.
One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Now you're actually walking? That's crazy.
I just realized he has a face for you. He has a face for a titty.
Bro.
Good night.
Ooh. Our bunny. Our astrologian looks pretty.
This will be a mercy.
I'm main tank now, so should have given it to our warrior.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
Everybody needs Fiona.
Oh, what the hell?
I am confused.
I'm confused! Oh shit. I'm hitting her astrologian.
Suffer and know your
walk so slow.
Damn you! Why do you not fall?
Oh, everything turned gold.
What? What is it?
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Oh.
Music though.
The light surges within me!
What the hell is... Bruh.
Bro went from a fat, ugly bullet buffoon to hot boy. God, is that you?
I don't know how to feel about that. Oh no, he's hot, bro.
Feel my wrath!
Oh god. Woo! Oh.
Feel my wrath! Your reckoning comes! I shall excite the sin of your existence! Know your place!
I just realized we have 3 monks. What the hell? Bro.
Atone with your life!
I got hit by it, but I took like a little bit of damage.
Let's go. Oh.
I am all powerful!
Yeah, I got 2 coming.
Is that Valtteri? Yeah, what's up? Wait, really? I see. It's finally over then. Now, night will return to all of Norvrent, bringing salvation to both our 2 worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry posted at the entrance of Mount Gulge. For an extreme, it's on the easier side. That's weird. Usually I find more hard stuff being more challenging, but fair enough.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down.
A lot of the extreme trials in this game are generally more challenging, but some of them push the term difficult more than others. Yeah. Makes sense. A bit strange, but you know, some are easier than others. That's why some extreme fights are fairly difficult and some are easier. Yeah.
Help me! Damn you! I am your god!
Look! The sky!
And now it's nighttime.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Are you all right? Say something!
"12 Forfend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
Oh no.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Wait, Crystal XR?
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere!
Wait, what?
Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
I'm so confused. What is happening?
You knew of this, Urianger.
Ranko! Hello! Welcome to stream! Long time no see, buddy! How you doing?
Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The
I miss you, Ranko.
as he knows only too well.
What does he mean to do?
I give you head pats. It's nice to see you. How you doing?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
Gotcha. That's good to hear.
At journey's end, an
Been a hot minute.
thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue.
Did all this so
and
that
my role
this
in
would
it will
happen.
scarcely be remembered.
Huh?
I've had this mic for a long time actually, since like 2021.
Worry not.
It's been like 3 years since I've had this mic. It's just a new headset that I got.
Safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
And I love this headset too. He's finally revealed! Hold on! He's a Makutse! He finally revealed himself! Oh my dear Renko, you haven't been around for long. That's probably why. I forgot the last time I've seen you though.
For this world. For believing. Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Wait a second. What?
Yeah, it really, it really has. I'm telling you, one of these days we for sure need to catch up. Lad included too. Wait, huh? Wait, Emmett? Hold on. Wait.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Oh no, what?
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
But yeah, sorry if I haven't talked with you in a long time, Renko. I'm not really the best at keeping up with people sometimes,
Your
so...
friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Hopefully things have been good on your end, though.
What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Voth 3, wasn't it?
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the Great Rejoining.
Oh yeah, lots has happened. I bet.
100 years ago, I entrusted my
Same
comrade
here.
Logric with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the
I'm just glad you're still around, though.
I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy.
As you should.
Everything I said was the truth. You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
But yeah, both me and Vlad's DMs are open if you ever wanna chat.
There was no
I
guarantee.
lurk every now and then. Hopefully Vlad is doing good as well. Yeah, he's doing good.
Then I simply kill you all. At the very
He's always
least,
around,
restore
so.
the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing light wardens willy-nilly.
That's fair. I don't blame you for lurking.
It would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Whoa, what the hell?
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorfrey achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes.
The fact that
If
we
you do not kill
trusted
them,
him.
they will kill you.
But then again,
When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Yeah, I knew not to trust this man. I was so sus of him since the beginning.
Oh, it's kind of hard to trust him or not because he helped us in a bit of a pinch more than once. So it's kind of hard not exactly trust him, but it's also hard to trust him. So really, he was kind of playing his own game.
Oh.
So I really don't know what to tell you. I mean, if you were in an IRL situation like that, that's what I'm saying. You know, what would you do? What would you do if a man like that you knew was kind of bad, but he just helped you so much? What would you do?
I still wouldn't trust him. I won't show it.
Finally.
But it's there.
Even after he's revived somebody back from the dead, stopped a couple catastrophes from happening, stuff like that IRL, you would have to trust it.
Was it just a dream?
Oh, I did. What happened? Oh my god, I look so sad.
You're confused. And small wonder.
I look like I was about to cry.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Was trying to get out.
Thanks to her, you're still you.
Rose.
But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Mother was trying to get out. The raging.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Wait, what? Harper, what are you on about?
Not one. I mean, yes, it's still light up after all of that. What the fuck, yeah.
It is light out. Even after defeating FFXIV, it's still light out.
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrend is shrouded in light again.
So we did all that for nothing, bro?
And it's because of you. And the power you absorb from
Oh, it's because of us. What?
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears while searching for a way to save you.
We're the cause. We're too strong. Whoa. What the fuck?
Huh?
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Damn. All that was not for, all that was for nothing.
Yeah.
All was not for
Preferably the short version. It's probably just a lot to read into. Oh, miss. You're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gulch, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen it. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Braggy was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Where's the crystal? To the markets we go. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I fear you had one foot in the grave, cold and lifeless. You were like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem to fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Basically, when you killed Volthree and took this light, it was too much of the light for us to bear, and we had begun to change it to a senior. If you remember the Crystal Tower raid story, which is why it was required to do so to advance the MSQ, do you remember the group that was with you during that? I'm not gonna lie, it's been a hot minute since that happened, so, you know, my memory feels fuzzy of that.
Nah.
There was a cat boy amongst the group. Was there?
Yeah. I was.
That's probably why you remembered, Vlad.
Yeah, I remembered. That's why I was a little shocked when I realized who the fuck it was. And I also realized it was a I was more shocked that it was a Makota until I realized, hold on.
Now that makes sense. It's all coming together.
And fun fact, he didn't, since now he didn't sacrifice himself and was stopped.
Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagrix, Cherugians were forbidden from making visits. Breen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet. Too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. No, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense, though, now that you mention it. Forgot how long it was since I even did that story. Felt so long ago, that's why I probably didn't remember him. And found it. This says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective? Leia. Lucian, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful! It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have poured over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catelys, meanwhile, leads a crystalline mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much more welcome relief. One villain monologue later, you lost consciousness during the corruption, but Reen stepped in, and because she still possesses the powers of being the Oracle of Light, she basically rid us of enough light to stop the transformation. But the light that had been expunged from us had to go somewhere, and that's why Norvrun is bathed in light again. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, it had to go somewhere, so... that explains why the light's all over again. I mean, granted, having that much light seems quite a lot. As in, a lot to even handle.
This is what the Antarctic has to deal with every year? Damn. This is what it feels like to be in the North Pole.
Wait, did I go the right way? I'm probably... Oh no, it's down there. Do you remember the celebration scene from Malik as well? It was a unique one. Yeah. I remember that.
Oh, no, fuck. It's up top. Ah, fuck, it's up top.
Yeah, but I think we probably should have taken... Oh, I took the wrong crystal, that's why. Man. Oh, hi.
Hi, I mean...
Leia, Lucian, alive and well, I see. He gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day gone by that I hadn't heard folk worrying what's to come of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd be able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on our new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. That was a sign that was basically given to say that the light is starting to be too much for us to deal with. That was more or less our upper limit while still being mostly fine. Yeah. Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Glynard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Hey, well, my servers are distraught enough as is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But why good does his talent do to us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea? He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you've destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of the strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We will keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you will be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? But before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I've a regular who's eager to see you. I'd be best getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, we can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have such a home to return to. Leia, Lucian, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Yeah. Bruh. Take a moment to feel the wind upon your face.
No.
That's literally what it says. Can't make it up. Wait, it's up? Hold on.
It's up. That's a movie.
I know it. Stop!
It's a sad
Bruh.
movie.
I know it is. Don't remind me.
Someone dies.
Lad, please, for the love of God.
And then they find peace.
Oh wait, we have to teleport to that crystal over there? Wait. Oh wait, it's... Hold on. I think I might know where it is. So we have to go... Ow. We have to go over there, and there's a look point over there, but I'm not gonna have time to do that. On the point of the needle.
Okay, and let's see.
You would have done the same thing.
Too bad I still win.
Man, you're no fun.
Hey, you just tried cheating.
Let me squish them cheeks real quick, bro.
Bro, hey, what the fuck? Not in front of the kids.
Not those, you dimwit. The ones on your face. My goodness.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them
I'm
that.
shaking my head, bro.
They've not lost the will to fight.
You don't see it, but I am shaking my head. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Vlad.exe is not responding. Yeah, he's totally not responding. I still can't believe it's coming from me. Oh, oh no! I don't even know where that leads, bro.
Neither can I, to be honest.
I don't know.
But you heard what the Ascian said. The light you shine will warp the world around you, whether you like it or not. Even Y'shtola and Reen had to concede that point.
That's wild. Oh, excuse me.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then. As I thought, what happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, fretting and wallowing in your woes.
She's here!
Grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Aye.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
Would be nice, Fairul, but I have things to do.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Yo. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are
I'm
right
on
now
planet
at
Earth.
this
That's
moment,
where I think I'm at.
at this time, in this place.
At this very moment. Oh, is that not what we're supposed to be doing? Too much?
Bruh. Took it too literally.
I mean, she wasn't very informative.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood, he watched you go.
I love how they
His
bracket
ruby
that
eyes with
our
warmth
for
aglow.
Rand.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be
But
the
he's not
clearest
dead, though.
clue.
He's just somewhere. We don't know where.
Head boy.
Finally seeing his face, bro.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting.
Hey,
Waiting and
pick
watching.
one or the other. Can't wait and watch and watch and wait at the same time.
Apparently, according to her, it's possible.
It's not possible. Fuck.
Whee!
No, Rose. No, my boy.
What? I'm a guy now?
No, it's making the whole father. Oh, no, my boy.
Oh.
Yes, you're a guy now.
Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in this city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed of no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. The Amaro launch area.
You know what?
Leia, Lucian, it's good to see you both awake and alert, my friends. Oh, of course you used your ring, bro.
Yeah.
What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the a sensor gate. Okay. Last one. Cabinet of Curiosity we go.
I'll show you a cabinet of curiosity.
Ew. Relax! God damn! Keep that shit to yourself, sir.
No, maybe it's a cabinet full of...
Also, thank you for the sub, Renko. I appreciate it. Ah! Love you, friend!
Yo, friend, Franco.
We love you. Ayaya!
Oh, was there something else you needed? If you come from the results of my research into the persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell us of yet. God damn it, Fletch, shut up! Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes, or Bobertries fleeing their ruined kingdom. And together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him King, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for this true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. we have to go to Lakeland?
Fort job.
Bro, what?
What?
Why did you say it like that?
Because we gotta say the double B. Job.
No, you don't. It's for job.
Job.
Bro. God damn it.
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, andale.
Bruh.
Yeah, woman, andale.
I'ma whoop your ass if you don't shut up.
Get out, woman.
I hate you.
Get.
Sir? Just let go! Don't listen to this man! Don't listen to this man, please. God damn it! Damn it, Mike, look what you did!
No regret.
I did luck.
That's what I'm gonna call her from now on. I'm not judging. I'm me. Anyway. I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned that he had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. I give you a light bonk, blood. Meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. Well, we have to go back to the Crystarium. Whoop. Back to the Crystarium we go. Well. Where do we go? Bum, bum, bum. I swap to Summoner for this part. Whoa.
Wow.
What?
Wrap up to.
I know.
Probably like 1 or 2 more streams till we're done.
Yeah, seems about right.
Boing, boing, boing. Bro, this is unethical. We're going into the thing.
It's the thing.
Well, I wanted to say chambers, but it's not as cheap.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Oh.
I don't know.
You don't know. How do you not know, sir?
I don't know. I don't know everything. I'm just one
So
man.
many books around here. So you're saying the XR has an angry dome?
Yeah, maybe.
It's really nice to actually finally see the X-Arc's face.
Moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
Really nice to see him.
We really should get these.
Thy true name is Grahatia, then.
Oh, that's okay.
Thou too art a native of the soul. Though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seed.
So that's where he got the name from, is because of Urion J.
Our champion unto an early grave.
Now it makes a lot of sense where that came from. Shit.
In essence, yes.
Urion J was
swallow, I am sure.
Grahatia. Okay.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity.
I might have another favorite to add to the list.
Still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. we will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward, 'tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
Yeah.
Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and
What you saying, yeah, for?
I don't know.
So random.
But I want to know
to feel courage. To hear it
got all this
was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest.
Well, he kind of did mention about it earlier when we were talking with him, though.
In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold.
We go into depth too well.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again, and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must.
So now, okay.
I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
So that's why. Now it makes sense. Man.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any
Look
case.
at that beautiful smile.
Precious boy.
What do you mean to do?
I mean to hunt down Emmett Selk, rescue the X-Arc. I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the X-Arc. Probably gonna go with the last one. It's one of the longer echo memories in the game, but it's one of the best ones. Yeah.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Of course, one of the best echo memories is in Shadowbringers. Yeah. But now it makes sense as to why he even concealed his identity in the first place. Did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go back and lock the door. I have questions about the Tempest. The Tempest? That is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. You make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. You require an Amaro? Just a moment, and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor...
Ah, we have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I am a danger to those around me.
I understand the precarious nature of thy condition. Nonetheless, it is my wish to remain at thy side for as long as I am able.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Oh.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
Oh.
You told them?
No. Well,
Other
not in
side.
so many words.
Lena!
We didn't need it spelled out. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went out to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Yeah, yeah.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've done so much to
That's what I said.
but we are deeply grateful
Who
nonetheless.
are you people?
Who are you people?
So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only
I know
name it.
her. We know her.
What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
God damn it.
Defend the Crystarium until we return. You good, Vlad?
Yeah. What?
Just checking.
I'm still in cutscene.
Now, did this plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open sea? I fear the following dive down onto Emmett Selk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. 2 more quests. This is the second to last. Thine affairs are in order. Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have to meet face to face. Rather than waste such words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. To go to Lakeland for this? Bruh. Okay. Get over here, you fluff boy. What? Get your ass back here, fluff boy. What? Bruh.
Only because you're cute.
What? Mr. Midnight!
What? I'm being honest.
No. Still really like the purple scenery though. I forgot we can fly in this area. God damn it. I totally forgot we got all the freaking Aether crystals. I know I played this game, but I don't remember much, honestly. It's all good. I mean, if you ever have the time, if you go to my YouTube channel, I have a playlist of Final Fantasy streams for you to check out. So you can kind of catch up on like what's going on and stuff like that. Or if you choose to kind of just play it yourself, then, you know, also up to you. Really your preference. Where am I going? Oh, right here. There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine assistance. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. All I know is that I got my paladin armor, if that is a thing, and that is where I stopped. So you got the paladin. That's as far as you got. Interesting.
What now?
Well, I will say, Runko, there is a lot to Final Fantasy XIV. There is a lot, I am telling you right now.
If you ever do play again, you can always join us, and one of us can help you.
Mostly Vlad, because he knows what he's doing.
What the fuck? I'm talking about like leveling and shit. I mean, I can always give you tips and pointers on how to tank.
Wait, why is it? Hold on, I'm looking at the fucking
Go
thing.
up. Not that far up. Go down. Ma'am. Oh, where Yuri on Jay and Thancred are at.
You sure it's here?
Lay off this crazy train.
It says it's down there. Hold on.
Can't get off. I can't get off. Okay. Oh wait, it is.
I also got a gorilla to carry me around. Wait. Really?
Oh, he's talking about this.
Oh.
Is it in the water? It's in the water. I found it. What the fuck?
Oh, it is. Oh, so you do have the gorilla mount. Wait a minute.
Is this a whale?
Wait, up? Hold on. Rock formation.
Bro's probably done the treasure trove event.
Most likely. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyelids.
It's a whale.
If you ever want to play Final Fantasy XIV with us, you know we're always available.
We're usually on it.
Yeah. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was that your imagination?
Well, the only issue that we have to presume is him being in the right server. I mean, we can always visit, but...
Yeah. What?
Whatever.
Bruh.
Hard to have it whenever it's we're in water.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, what hast thou discerned?
If this... No. It's just like that big one, yes.
I got lots of games to grind, so it's kind of in the air right now. Fair enough.
Well, if you ever come to that point.
It reminds me of a certain primal. Most perceptive, according to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its air to bear us onto the deep, and then Spanish the water with an airy spear, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. With its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it mostly surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence while as I make my supplication. That's one big island though.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail. Fallen si lor wislan, adas si alinal.
Van urs atslir, onfod thim, iri guath thi.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We need Fae'ul. We might as well summon her. Fae'ul! Hey Tornado, welcome to stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
I love her, bro.
Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
And we're having a party at your place?
Apparently.
Guess Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom yakum.
Finish sleeping. It's pretty late. Unless you slept in, which makes sense.
Ruh-roh.
Ahai una, sahawin whisk.
I just realized this is the first time that we call upon, you know.
Yeah. It's the funny way.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return.
17 out of 24 out. Jesus Christ, bro.
Our deepest thanks for your timely
That's
intervention.
a little too much sleep.
I couldn't
An
do
agreement
that.
is reached.
Me either.
Departure is at hand. You
Then
win
again,
this
I get
one's best hold on
little
tight.
sleep.
Yeah, wait. What about
The
Bismarck?
blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Wait, so you're meaning to tell me we're meeting him again?
Oh, that's rough.
Oh. Wait, that's Bismarck? Hold on. Holy shit. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon though. It's rough. I honestly did not realize we would have met Bismarck again in Shadowbringers. That's actually surprising.
Yeah. God damn Bismarck.
Oh my god! Blood, you were right. That was a whale.
Told you.
Holy shit.
But Bismarck, you've gotta let yourself go, my friend.
He has all that nature on its back, too.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey?
Wow.
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Yeah, apparently we came across some primal.
What the? Do you see that?
Jojo.
Oh, yeah, I know. I see him. He popped into chat earlier. Oh. Yeah, don't mind us as we're riding a huge ass whale. You never see us.
What a monster!
Oh,
where did it even come from?
He's so enthusiastic about it too. Uh-oh.
It's not stopping.
Bruh. The freaking whale made a huge splash to the point where it's like, oh, yeah, don't mind this coming over to land real quick.
Hey, I thought we heard you like the water.
Get drenched.
Not drenched, more like drowned. It's not stubborn.
I like how Bismarck calls us little neighbors. That's cute.
I mean, technically we are. We're land dwellers.
I mean, it does make sense still. We're on the ocean floor. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Bro splashed too hard.
He did.
Wow.
Wait. Waterfalls in the water? Huh? What kind of logic is that?
The breath.
No, we're in a cavern.
See how it's
we're in a water. We're in a water cave of some sort.
The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare.
Or something, yeah.
It has to be a cavern.
In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom.
No, I get it. So no, we're actually inside
the last refuge of he who denies the light with every
big old bubble.
Being.
Oh, so like when we were in the Ruby Sea kind of thing?
Precipice, hero.
Well, sort of, but
Journey
except
unto the
this
heart
is
of darkness. Finish it.
Like a man-made kind of thing. So in other words,
I really
Bismarck,
like the guitar stuff too.
So practically, I'm assuming Bismarck splashed so hard that it made a giant bubble.
Yeah.
Assuming if you look up.
It's really nice music, I will say. So this is a whole... Oh my god, it actually is a whole different area. Holy shit.
Or something. I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what this is.
Ha. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selk. and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee onto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body severeth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. In the event that you have to leave the area, speak with Inyul at Vermont Yards in Calusia to return to the Tempest. Okay. Okay, so when we talk to Thancred, this is actually the last quest. Blood, right here.
Huh? Oh, shit, sorry.
All good. This is gonna be the last quest that we do. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett itself will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for the rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Oh boy, we get to explore the area! Let's go! Oh yeah, this is a different area for sure.
Come on, Fluff Boy. We got places to be.
Oh shit.
You were about to run off.
No, not you, Scoop.
Bro, why do you think I've been doing this the whole time? But yeah, the music's beautiful though. Oh wait, there's a current here. Let's take this first before we go over to said spot. Oh, it's those giant sea snails again. And there's anglerfish here too. Who are you? Fish person? How nice of Square Enix to put an Aether Current 4 feet where you first spawned for once. Oh yeah! Definitely. Because it's like, with all the Aether Currents that they had to place, it's like in spaces that you literally have to go around and search for. Well, it's kind of a first to see that happen. Well, it's also nice. Can we attune this crystal? Let's find out. Oh, Vlad, there's a gemstone trader here. Where's the nearest Aether Current to me? Oh, halfway across the map. Okay. Yeah, that's literally... Oh wait, you don't even have a quest there. Never mind. I was about to go there. The finless ones. They followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Half of Stormblood in a nutshell. Oh my god, don't remind me. That was a nightmare. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us for any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we draw for the moment. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Leia, Lucian, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in matter and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, that may yet prove amiable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry that what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. Oof. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We will make allies of the Ondo. Then it is settled. Stola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Leia, Lucian, you won't believe who I just bumped into. This is Foz Owen, The very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the mist still came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Falls Owen. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We can run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. But I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you? If you could not find, if you've not found a task, you are more welcome to join me. Instead, I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. But hi.
Music is relaxing.
It's beautiful.
Attack! Attack! Attack.
Yeah. Bruh. Here. Let me help you.
I got it.
There's a certain spawn point in a cave that one of the A-ranks can spawn, and if it spawns in that cave, it's called a cave raid. Bruh. That's funny. Oh wait, let me do this lookout point real quick.
No, I don't want to click on your minion. No, I don't want to click on that. What the fuck?
Shadowbringers hunt trains when it's current were so fun. I bet they were. And it's funny because both me and Vlad were we came around the time Shadowbringers was out too, so I've not done DT hunt trains yet, but I will do one soon.
I did. I came in during Shadowbringers.
Did you?
Yeah. I originally started when Shadowbringers was out. You started when Endwalker was out.
No, I'm pretty sure I was around when Shadowbringers at least was still around till Endwalker came out.
Oh wait, you were around when Endwalker was trying to come out.
Yeah.
I started about a little earlier than midway, but I only got into it very little, and then I just stopped playing. So. Yeah. Whap dog. That crystal looks amazing.
You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Falsoan, this was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimlessly and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long they had stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water has by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided. The ancients have blessed us with the protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Foz Owen, and we'll continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Yay! Okay. We made our quota for the stream. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Alright. Finally done.
Okay. To the mist we go, Vlad. Plus we have the crystal attune, so we can always go back there anyway. Oh, it's daytime. I just realized. Do I remember how to do this? Let's find out. I do. Let's go. Alrighty. Gonna go wrap up stream then. Since it seems as though we finally made at least caught up to where we should be for the time being. So if I am not mistaken, I believe maybe I think next time I stream Final Fantasy is when I will be finishing Shadowbringers once and for all. So honestly glad that I caught up with it. And yeah. So as much as I'd like to keep streaming Final Fantasy, it is really late here, so you're gonna be wrapping it up. Either you finish it or you'll be super close. Most likely, yeah, for sure. Because we're getting, I think we're near the end of like 78 to 79 quests actually, because I'm keeping track of it, so we're nearly towards that end, so yeah. Anywho, let us swap over. But yeah, it was definitely a lot of work to do, but you know, obviously the mistake of me doing that one dungeon again, I didn't realize that I was queued in for it, so apologies for that for us, but at least we got it done. And of course, thanks for your help as always. We appreciate you being around and for helping me and Vlad with doing dungeons, so we truly appreciate you for that. There was a lot to unpack there, was there? Oh, by all means, Frost, yes. But the fact that we finally know what the Crystal X arc looks like now, and then somewhat realizing that we actually have seen him during the Crystal Raid story, that surprised me a lot. Alrighty, good night, Renko. I appreciate you stopping by. I love seeing you around. It's nice to see you again, and hope to see you next time. Hopefully you sleep well, and hopefully life treats you well, buddy. Hopefully we can catch up one time. But yeah, it honestly definitely was a lot to unpack. But at least knowing some stuff now, at least, you know, getting towards the end of Shadowbringers, it's starting to make sense now. It seemed kind of random that an alliance raid was required. Now it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that too. Like, I wasn't really expecting it, but to think that we'd meet someone from the Crystal Raid stuff was kind of crazy. So, I may or may not have a new favorite now to add to my list. And now it makes a lot of sense why people call him that too.
because for the longest time I've been wondering who that was. So now just being able to hear that Yuri on J was the one who gave him the name, it's like, okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense as to why I see this red-haired cat boy running around and a lot of people talking about him and, you know, saying how much they love him and all the other stuff. So now, okay, I'm caught up with it. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, you know, it's really interesting to see the rest of it unfold, at least story-wise. So I'm really happy about that. And yeah, so for those of you that are still here and are still watching, thank you guys so much for watching tonight's stream. All my links are down below in my social media panel on Twitch and my little description in my About Me on YouTube, wherever you are viewing the stream. And of course, as I had mentioned before, if you're ever interested on watching any of my previous Final Fantasy streams, or if you're not caught up to date and if you're curious as to what has happened, be sure to head on over to my YouTube channel under the playlist section, as I have made a playlist for my Final Fantasy streams, and of course I have made playlists of streams that I've done this year and years prior. So yeah, and of course, you know, with this heat going around and since it's August, I'm gonna be up and down with it, I'm gonna be honest. But another thing too is sometime this week I'm really hoping to finish the emergency YCH so I can get it out and let you guys know what it's about. I was gonna talk about it, but I feel like it's better off if I finish it first, and then I would probably let you guys know next stream and give you guys insight on it, which in any case, the next time I stream, it will most likely be on Tuesday around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But of course, know that if I don't start at 8 exactly, I might start around 8:30, so like maybe 30 minutes within that time frame. Just be sure to check it out. And of course, I did post something over in my community tab on YouTube, which I will again mention as well. So if you're ever wondering why I haven't streamed in a while or when I'll be streaming next, usually chances are it'll be posted over on my Twitter page. So please, I implore you to follow my Twitter, as that's where you'll be mostly getting the updates. Or if I somehow post in my server, but most of the time I post on Twitter of stuff that's going on and whatnot, so be sure to be on the lookout for that. And not to mention, of course, beloved OG friend of mine wanted me to teach them how to do digital art. That is also going to be another factor as well, considering that I have to put stuff together for my OG friend to kind of follow through. So that's also going to be probably another thing for a while. So there will be a chance, at least as far as stream scheduling goes, it's going to be quite unpredictable, at least for a while. So please be on the lookout on my Twitter page, just to be sure, because you know, things happen, and you know, at least with this coming emergency YCH, that also might end up being the case. So please keep your eyes out on Twitter. And yeah. And of course, I'd like to give lovely shoutouts to the to official_Renko for the lovely tier 1 sub, and of course to Olamide for the follow, and of course again at least for the previous stream, I'd like to give special shoutouts to the people that have followed. I truly appreciate your guys' love and support. And hopefully I put a smile on your guys' faces, because if I can at least make one person smile, I know I'm doing my job right. So with that being said, again, I will be streaming on Tuesday. We're gonna be hopefully wrapping up Shadowbringers and then going a little bit into post content, and then, you know, all that other stuff. I know I haven't really been playing Overwatch as much because I'm gonna be honest, as much as I love Overwatch and all that other stuff, of course, the only reason why I was playing Overwatch was because I was part of the esports team for my college, for my esports club. But, you know, since I graduated and all of that, I've noticed that I haven't really been playing as much. Same thing with Valorant. Every once in a while I've been playing Valorant off stream, but it's mostly because, you know, it's connection based. So, at least from my previous streams of when I would stream, Valorant, you might have noticed I would have connection issues and high ping issues, so it's been really rough, at least to say the least. So, you know, if you're ever wondering why I haven't streamed something in a while, well, you know, that kind of just answers your question. And, you know, even catching up on other games too is also another factor I'd also like to mention, which I did mention First Ascendant was more of a casual game that I'd be playing off stream. Unless if something were to occur, or if I'm like bored out of my mind, if I want to take a break from Final Fantasy, then that's a whole different thing. If you have any questions, just DM me about the story and I'll let you know, or rather I'll answer it to the best of my ability. Fair enough. I appreciate it, Frusk, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. So, yeah. But other than that, that's pretty much the whole update, whatever you want to call it. More to come very soon, at least, you know, with updates for the emergency YCH, which I'm pretty sure, at least to some of my followers, I know some of you might actually enjoy this one, as it actually ties into something that I actually like making. So hopefully you guys would consider commissioning yours truly and helping her out. So again, I'll explain it very soon. So yeah. And of course, to those of you that are new to my channel and don't know who I am, hi, I'm Crystalina Rose, also known as Leia Ari, whichever you prefer, and I am a Sanctuary Dream Goddess that resides in the Crystal Sanctuary, while my lovely Panonekos, also known as my lovely Panoneko Dreamers, reside in the Mystic Dream Sanctuary. And as they say in my lore, I am the Sanctuary Goddess that grants people's dreams, and hopefully it makes them come true. So let us hope for the best that we meet in the Mystic Dream Sanctuary so I can grant you the dreams you oh so deserve. And that was very scuffed because, of course, you know, I haven't said my lore in quite a while. But yeah, just keep in mind, again, my whole streaming stuff, which as much as I'd like to make it full-time, of course, keep in mind, it's been really hot and humid, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like that for the next several weeks. So wherever you guys are, I'm really praying for your guys' safety in the hopes that you guys stay cool and hydrated, because being dehydrated and suffering from heat stroke is probably not fun. So I'm really hoping for the best. You know, you guys are safe and all of that, and of course, you know, taking care of yourselves in the meantime as well. So yeah, so there's that. As far as what I'll be streaming next, like I said, it'll be more Final Fantasy content, and then, you know, getting to the end of Shadowbringers once and for all. So a lot to look forward to, definitely, for sure. And hopefully you guys will be around and stick around. And which again, I appreciate your guys' love and support. And of course, hopefully by the end of this year, I'll be able to reach 400 follows on Twitch and maybe 200 subs on YouTube. So, you know, since I'm trying to get more into streaming and all the other stuff, at least being for full time, hopefully I can reach that goal. As yours truly has stuff planned if we reach 500 on Twitch. And, you know, further down the line, which, you know, will be for some time, but of course I'm not in a rush. So, you know, in any case, if you actually enjoy what I do, and if you would like to support yours truly financially, for those of you that don't know and aren't aware, I'm affiliated with Drink Poggers. And for those of you that don't know what Drink Poggers is, they are a lifestyle brand that sells energy sleep mixes, and of course hydration mixes as well, and shakers, and a whole lot of other goodies. So of course, if you go to poggerslifestyle.com/pandaneko, and if you use my code pandaneko at checkout, you will get 10% off your purchase off of Drink Poggers products. So be sure to check them out if you're ever wanting to try something new, and you know, if you know you're tired of drinking the same supplements or energy drinks. But you know, of course, again, this is one way of supporting yours truly financially, but of course another way financially would also be to commission yours truly, which that will be open very soon. Still putting things together, so hopefully by the time I have all that together, I can open them and then for you guys to have art from yours truly. So if you ever have seen my artwork, and if you ever wanting to get artwork from yours truly, then it will be open to you guys. So please be sure to be on the lookout for when I do. And of course with this emergency YCH that I will have coming up this week. But of course it's not really for everyone, and not everyone has the funds. So if you would like to, of course non-financially, be sure to share my content with people you know and love, and you know, suggest them to me, tell them about yours truly, and hopefully I'll be able to see them in chat, and you know, hopefully I'll be able to entertain them like how I have entertained all you lovely Pandanekos for the past, what, 7 years now? Is it 7? Hold on, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 7 years at least. So I can't count, but you know, I've been streaming for quite some time, and you know, it's a struggle, but I'm doing my best. So, and I wish the same for all of you that are going through any, you know, life struggles, or you know, anything that's been bothering you, you know. At least to all my friends out there, you know, my DMs are open, so if you ever want to talk to yours truly, or if you want to talk to Vlad, also known as Mr. Midnight, then you know our DMs are open. So you know, be sure to chat with us every once in a while and catch up if we haven't talked with each other in a hot minute. Because honestly, I really like seeing familiar faces, and you know, people that I have enjoyed hanging out with in the past. So it's really nice seeing old and familiar faces, and of course it's nice to see new faces as well. So yeah. Anywho, I think I've dragged it on long enough, so we are gonna be wrapping it up. We went on for a little too long. So let's end this, shall we? So, wherever you guys are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Stay being awesome, and I love you all. Hope to see you all in the next one. Sweet dreams, my lovely little Pandanekos. Mwah. Goodbye and good night.